Alright, should be good now. Go ahead and get this, this train rolling. So, we need to pick up light logs. Not light logs, small logs. My brain always wants to say, like, light, medium, or heavy, but they're small, medium, and long. Alright. We got our big plaid 450 out here. Ready to go dominate some logs. What happened last time? We tried out some new trucks. I don't remember what all you were here for. Like I said, we tried out some new trucks, and then we had to go to Amer, a different region, to get an upgrade for one of the trucks, and that was a whole thing, because Amer is just the worst. And then just a bunch of deliveries. Nothing really out of the ordinary happened yesterday. Just going out, got a lot of contracts done. Nothing real crazy, adventurous, or nothing. We did scout a little bit, believe it or not. We got another upgrade. We got the last upgrade on this map for the Buddy. Did I buy a new truck? Yesterday we got the Crocodile and the Azov Atom, and then I got another one today. They were all, I didn't buy them though. They were all super chats. Yesterday's trucks, the Crocodile was from ALT, and the Azov Atom was from Zach, and then Zach gave me another $5 super chat last night to buy another truck. So we got another one. I'm not gonna say what it is yet. We will, after we finish this job, we'll break it out. I just really like using this plaid for logs. Pretty solid truck. It's my usual logging truck, plaid. Well, plaid 450. It's supposed to be more specific. Why didn't you penny? What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means. Why didn't I spend a penny? Well, I mean, if they're buying them for me, why would I spend a penny? You're asking why didn't I buy the trucks before they bought them for me? I don't know. I don't know. It's got a hard time sometimes justifying spending money on myself. Hobby Baker 4, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Long time no see. Tell you what, Hobby, it's kind of cold out here. I'd much rather be on the couch and be where I was. Nah, you're good, Toji. Like I said, you're doing just fine in English. Hobby Baker 4. I'm sorry I didn't hear you. Really. Because you can't hear me, or you just we're in the middle of switching from one stream to the other. Is the audio okay? Oh, I see. No, I was saying it's cold out here, and I would much rather be back on the couch with you where I was. Hey, when's that snow supposed to get here, Hobby? Charles, what's up, buddy? Always good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Throw out some bald eagles and some cowbells. Doing well, staying warm. That's good, man. That's important. That is important, staying warm. Like I said, it's pretty chilly out here at my desk right now. But in an hour or so, my computer running, monitors and stuff being on, it'll warm it up out here. Around 11 it's supposed to start snowing. Alright, yeah, we're supposed to get another 2 to 4 inches of snow tonight. I'll tell you what, this is more snow we got this year so far than we got in the last 5 years combined. Come on, big fella. Come up there. Stop right there for a second. Just 1 second. Can I delete that trailer? Perfect. I'm tired of looking at it every time I go by. Didn't know if I was going to be close enough to delete it or not. Where'd you say you live again? Sorry, but I can't remember, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you told me before, but I cannot remember. Okay. What's the weather like over there? Oh, sorry. I was asking, what's the weather like over there this time of year? Like me and Charles were talking. It's cold and snowy over here. I don't think he's got snow down there, but it's getting pretty cold, getting into winter. Just curious what it's like over there. Cold and wet. Interesting. But I guess like latitude-wise, you guys are pretty similar. I think. Hey, Ezerug Islam, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. And again, I don't feel like I'm saying your name right, but I appreciate you being here. You're here pretty consistently, man. I appreciate that. You don't care about nature? No? Alright, 2 short logs. Trees, fresh air, and factories. Yeah, I mean a lot of countries look at it pretty differently. Luckily, where I'm at, where I grew up and stuff, there's not a lot of factories around. I grew up on a farm out in the middle of nowhere, so I just wonder if it's faster to go across this way. We come on up here, we can come down, go down this highway stretch here, through the recycling, and then, nope, we need to be on this side of the river. I mean, we still come down through here. I still think we're faster going this way because we're not going through that middle map. Like a direct link. Best way to get over there, though, I suppose. The most air-conditioned country. Nice. I wouldn't be mad about that. I love air conditioning. When you say air conditioned, you mean like polluted? If you're talking about burning garbage. In that case, that's not good. Sounds like I meant air conditioning, like it keeps you cool. No, it's a warm up. Air conditioning. No, don't be sorry. You're good, man. I'm just trying to make sure we're on the same page, that's all. Yeah, that's no good. Hey, Eugene. Good to see you, man. Glad you're doing awesome. Hope you had a great weekend, man. Or having a great weekend. Oh, we got some gambling going on the other stream. Hobby Baker got a heist going. She forgot to wager anything, though, so she's going for free. I don't think you can change it after the fact, Hobby, unfortunately. You are on a sightseeing tour. You change your name to Gilligan. Hey, you didn't die, though, so that's always a plus. Big win in the chat for Charles and Hobby Baker. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Not in game. Should just take me a second. It's been bothering me. There's somebody in the top that has been permanently banned from this channel. I would like to not see them on the top points anymore. All right, and he's gone. So everybody below him should move up a spot. All right, sorry about that. We're back. Just a little clerical stuff. The government and the governors steal and run away, just like all those came before them. Yeah, that's a bad deal, man. You are definitely not alone there. That's pretty much every politician ever. Not ever, but every politician for probably the last 100 years. They're just in it for themselves, to enrich themselves and their friends, and then they disappear into the wild blue. Nobody really cares about making a difference anymore. And the ones that do never make it into a position of enough power to do anything about it. I agree. I agree with that, Toji. We may not have the same religious beliefs, you and me, but I definitely would like to see some sort of, I don't know, oversight. Nice to see some of those people get what they got coming, right? Holy cow. Charles sent a corgi for 1,000 jewels. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that, Charles. I appreciate that quite a bit, buddy. Marta Maria said hi. Hello, Marta Maria. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Come on, big guy. Make it up this hill. I think this Plaid 450 might be one of the biggest trucks in the game. This thing is huge. Way bigger than the Avonhorn. Holy cow. Loitudo Bembon Trabajo. I don't know what that means. Hopefully I didn't just say something terrible. Man, I wish there was like a built-in Google Translate. So I get a lot of international people in here, and I wish I could understand what most of them are saying. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't. I think it's somebody on the horn at YouTube. Be like, hey, why is there not a built-in translator in the chat? I think that's a pretty valid question. Alright, I am not taking this angle across this bridge. God bless it. Oh, okay, we saved her. I thought we were donezo right there. Alright. Hey, Charles. Welcome to this stream, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in both of them and dropping 2 likes, man. Definitely appreciate that. Hang on here. I need to see what this person's saying. 1 second. Hi, everything all right? Good work. Hey, thanks. Everything's going all right. I don't know if you can understand me, but everything's going good here. We are just driving some trucks. Alright. Again, like, there should be a built-in thing. That's weird. You get a hold of Brigadoon. He's got a guy. He's got a contact at YouTube that he talks to. I might have one, too, now that I'm a partner. I think I got somebody I can talk to. Josh Schmitty, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Oh, R.I.P. Charles. Did not make it back from Blackheart Island. My hands are freezing. Hey, look at that. Everybody moved up a spot from 8, 9, and 10 because the other guy is now gone. Got the crane truck that was laying down in Greenswood with the Mastodon. Where's Greenswood? That doesn't even sound familiar. I think we should go this way. Wisconsin? Okay. It's been a long time since I've done Wisconsin, so I'm not super able to recall a lot about it. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a great weekend, bud. You're up to rank 5? Nice, man. Getting there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck was that? Big bounce all about. Man. That's crazy. Maybe there's a spring on the end of that bridge. And that trailer behind me is just all over the place. A little unnerving. Already got the Pace R56. That 5600, whatever. Yeah, 5600 TS. Did the North Bridge. You're just getting all kinds of stuff done, Josh. Flying through Wisconsin. Probably should have turned there. That's right. You turn here. I gotta do the South Bridge probably Sunday. Not a bad plan for a Sunday. Quick reminder out there for everybody, hit that like button. It definitely goes a very long way to help the stream out and help the channel. Especially on the short side, the more likes we get over there, the more relevant it keeps the stream, so more people will find it. Makes a huge difference. Gotta go to work like right now or tomorrow? Or is that like saying you getting the bridge done is your work? I'm curious. Alright. So this. Oh, I know this way already. I just makes me feel better having a path. I feel like I was just up here for something. This road here is pretty bad. Leslie Gale, hello. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope you have a great weekend. Is there a rank 1 before you rank 2? I don't know. I imagine you start at rank 1, but I don't know if you start at rank 0 or not. That would make sense, I would think, starting at 2. I don't know for sure, but it doesn't seem like it makes sense to me. Hey, welcome back. look forward to getting this job done. I know that. Yeah, I need you to stop climbing up the rocks and just turn left, please. I appreciate your enthusiasm for climbing rocks, but it's not what I need out of you right now. Magic floating box. Chris Burner, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That's fun, Chris. I've never played GTA Online, but more the experience of seeing a guy that you haven't seen in a while. That's always fun. Nikolai, what's up, man? Yeah, we've been very, very fortunate here lately. Very fortunate. Yeah, Dowie Dalek Sander Witkowski. What's up, buddy? Devilish Dog. Hey, congrats on that membership badge. Devilish Dog. I'm not sure which set you got it in, Devilish Dog. It was either from Brigadoon or Vers. They both were gifted memberships last night. Yeah, we fixed the lighthouse, I guess. I don't know why you need logs. Fix the lighthouse, but happy to do it. Happy to do it. This is, I mean, we're just getting lucky, Nikolai. That's all. Catching the right algorithm and the right crowd, and not the right tree. Trailer's not cooperating. Hey, D-Wolf, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. How's the game? Is it actually good? Do you recommend buying it? Yeah, I would recommend buying it just because the base game, just the base game, is a ton of content, and then there's a lot of extra DLCs to buy if you end up enjoying the game. Well, the base game comes with 3 regions, and like I said, there's a lot of content in those 3 regions. It'll take you a long time to work through those 3 probably, so. Or you buy it and don't like the game, and no harm, no foul. I mean, just know where you're getting into. It's kind of a frustrating game sometimes. It definitely gets under my skin on occasion, but overall, it's an enjoyable time. Days worth of driving base game, yeah. I mean, like I said, you get Michigan, Alaska, and what, Timer, in base game. Tons of content. Alaska's fantastic. Yeah, I really enjoyed Alaska. Thought it was a pretty solid map. Where's that trailer store? Kind of nice of them to put a trailer store over here so I can just drop this trailer off and recover back. We got Buddy, Crocodile, Havenhorn. Alright. So now we have the Brigadier 8000. Hopefully we have most of the upgrades for it. Looks like we're on a good start. Tuned custom kit. Man, that looks like... I don't know. I don't know about that one. You're sitting pretty high. I bet it's bouncy and tippy. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, heavy duty. So all we get's off-road tires, which is alright. Average, excellent, good, all down the board. So let's just put these on because they look the best. Big winch on there. Lockable diff, definitely need that. Yeah, sure. It's fairly on there. Do a snorkel. Engageable all-wheel drive. Definitely need that. Anything special it gets? Nothing special, but It can carry a lot of different things. That's good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Rear bumper. Mud fenders or steel fenders? Steel fenders. Sun visor for sure. Have you played with mods much? No, I don't play with any mods. Devilish Dog. I feel like mods are, even if you just start out with just some basic ones, I think, I don't know, it's real tough to not end up with some game-breaking ones. It'd be really hard for me to not end up with some overpowered stuff here and there, you know? Ooh, look at that fancy DLC skin. A big bear in your truck. Orange, white, and black. Pretty hard to beat that. I like that one. White, orange, and red. That's some pretty good scenarios. Yeah, I've heard that. They got some pretty good custom maps and stuff. I don't know. I've never even made an account to get them. Oh, we got Liberty Logistics, steel cover, delivered to hangars in Solace Bay. 3 more rolls, 4 wooden planks. Ooh, those wooden planks are gonna be a problem. I mean, not a problem. We can get them, but might not like the process. I feel like the suspensions would be really bouncy. I'm gonna try something real quick here. Everybody always says, oh, where's something? Not that bad. Everybody always says to put, with this step deck, you can pack a scout fuel trailer on the step deck. I want to see how true that is. I can't activate the crane. Oh, so the truck's not running. Man, I promise it's not my first time playing this game. I need a bigger crane. ALT loves Aimer. I want to believe you. I do. I want to believe you. I just don't know that I can. I wish they weren't playing this music right now, because I'm pretty sure that background music that's playing, that's like not the regular background music, it's like a radio or something playing, has gotten me a copyright problem before. Come on, man. Why can't I give this thing to sit still? This is a fun game, just bouncing it back and forth. Alright, we got her out there. Can't see a goddamn thing because of the camera. Put it down there. It's not on there very much or very well, but it's on there. Hey, so ALT, I got the Brigadier. We're trying it out. First run right here. Thanks to Zach and another super chat want me to buy another truck. You can pack it if you get it farther back. I mean, as long as it's packed on there, Chris, I'm fine where it's sitting. Just as long as it's on there, you know? Or just as long as it'll let me pack it. I could really care less where it is. It's like the Kodiak meets a Fleet Star. Okay. I can deal with that. I like the Fleet Star. I still use it now and again. And the Kodiak is an actual dumpster fire, but yeah, it's packed. We're good. Yeah, the Kodiak is awful. Just awful. Even if this truck isn't super great, I like the way it looks, like the way it sounds. I'll still use it, even if it's not super great. So I wish I wouldn't have hit that. I think we got lucky and it despawned though. I want to see it stuck under the truck anywhere. Fleet Star, you like it? I should be okay then, because like I said, I still use Fleet Star. It's mostly for nostalgia, because I really, I spent a lot of time in that truck in the early maps when it was, quicker replaced, but it's still good enough to get most jobs done. Where's my trailer? It was packed up there. Why would it come off? It's not like it was just sitting on there. Hey, I found it. Man, why didn't I think of that? It's floating up in the air. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, it's basically right where I left it. At least I completely... Yeah, that's what I figured. Completely scuffed it. Okay, so how do I get to the other side? I wonder if I have to pack it down on the lower side to get it to go across, instead of packing it up on the step. I'll put those in the middle. No, can't pack it that way. That's what I wanted to do. Just travel to Solace Bay. See, stuff like that, where everything's the same button, really makes me happy. Oh, so when it's not packed, it'll come across with me? Come on, man. That's weird. Lolita Rat Chakama. What's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Oh my god, you fucking game. That's my fault. That's my fault for not driving off the goddamn thing. I'll just keep moving back and forth. That's right with you guys. I'm not actually going to get anything done this session. I'm just going to keep going back and forth through seeing these two maps. If that's okay with you guys. We're not going to actually get anything done. We're just going to keep loading these two maps back and forth. It's going to be awesome. Can't pack it like that. Goodness, I can't even reach it with the crane, so it's stuck there. Geek Soft. I spent hours on this game, got the day it came out, and still played it. That's crazy. Good for you, man. I'm happy that you found a game you enjoy so much. Currently losing my mind playing this game, but that's okay. I'm real close to giving up on this little experiment here, by the way. Really close. Just like that. That's all I want. The only help I needed to give up on that stupid trailer was right there. That's the only help I needed. You know, one good thing about Roadcraft, I don't give Roadcraft a lot of praise, but being able to hook things at all four corners and pick them up, absolutely game changing. Expedition sucked. I've never played it, Geeksoft. Never played it. The people I've seen talk about it, they either love it or they hate it. Doesn't seem like there's any in between. This game will test your patience. That is an enormous understatement. But yes, this game will 100% check your patience right at the door. Hobby Baker with the hype for the likes. Appreciate that. Tirta Kaya. Thank you very much for the sub. Super, super appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go right up and see how it is. I'm just fine. Can't complain about that. It's my first time taking the Brigadier out, so I gotta kind of run it through its paces, see what it can do. High gear seems to work pretty good though. Right through that, no problem. I mean, not that those are super big muddles, but still did all right. The big test will be when it's got to cross the river up here. Mark, thanks for the sub. Oh man, it's like I'm psychic. No, the notification popped up in the other chat before the notification popped up on screen. Mark, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. I'm not even where I'm going. I'm just driving. Put her low, lock it up. Doing just fine. It hasn't disappointed me yet. I mean, I know we're just pulling an empty trailer, but... Well, thanks again for them subs.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Very, very much appreciated. Kind of glad I left that truck out here now. I was going to move it back where I usually have it, but kind of like it there. Handy to have it just for that occasion. This high gear is doing really well. Pretty happy with it. Came across your stream a few times. Oh, Geeksoft is Mark. Okay. Yeah, man, I definitely appreciate it. Helps in feeding the baby. It's actually falling asleep mid-feed. That's awesome. Congrats on the baby. That's terrific, man. I definitely miss mine being that small. Man, the current is having its way with this truck right now. A little surprising. Another great story. I love hearing stuff like that, ALT. I tried hugging my kid earlier and a fight may have broken out. Not for real, obviously, but... It's like he didn't trust my intentions. Just trying to hug the kid. And next thing you know, we're wrestling around. This is not great, though. Current is winning right now. Come on, big guy. Pull yourself up out of there. I'm telling you, this river crossing right here, it beats a lot of trucks. Apart from the crying, she's great. Yeah, it's the same thing, Mark. Same exact thing. He always thinks there's some sort of ulterior motive, and it's like, no, just trying to give you a hug, buddy. I beat it in my Azov. Chris, the Azov has a very hard time with this. I've been through here on the Azov. It has a very hard time with it. I just can't believe winching the trailer straight forward isn't pushing the truck up onto the shore. I don't know why I did this time and didn't do it the last time I did it. Man, Chris and your Azov, you're as bad as neutral in the twin steer. I think half the time you're just trolling me when you tell me that the Azov can do it. Yeah, my boys are 17 and 18 now, Mark, so... Getting a hug for me is... It usually is an ulterior motive, if I'm going to be honest. It usually is instigating something else, but... Oh, yours must be magical, Chris, because... I have the same problem with that Azov as I do with the Mastodon and a bunch of other vehicles. It just, the nose sticks out too far. It gets stuck on everything. But that's all right. That's what makes the game good. There's so many different ways to play with different trucks and different driving styles, and play it however you want and still have success. What map is this? Still Washington. What's up, Duramax Ben 4? You guys know what Duramax Ben 4 did today? Bought a Power Stroke? Not that I'm aware. I don't think he bought a Power Stroke. Oh, 6 liter. I mean, now you're just being hurtful, ALT. Just hanging on my life, putting on the deck. Well, no, what Duramax Ben did today was finished my map collection. He bought me Cola, Yukon, and Don. So now I have every region. So now we got places to go when we finish Wisconsin. Alright, hang on. Where are the hangars, by the way? Oh, there's hangars over there. Oh, we darned. Thanks to that tower I never got. How the heck did you get there? Lines around. Looks like you go up there, I guess. Alright, we need to go to the town and then go this way. I'll wind around that mountain all the way to the top. Man, that's gonna be a heck of a drive. Hopefully the Brigadier's up to it. Well, I appreciate it, Ben. I figured you'd be wanting to hop in today, Benny. The new trucks. This is the only new truck I got so far because I haven't been to the other maps to get any of the new other ones, but this is the GMC Brigadier. It's doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Like, getting bogged down at that river crossing is the first real trouble it's had. I'm a little concerned about fuel as it doesn't carry any extra, but what's going on here? We're stuck on. Oh, the trailer's stuck on that rock. That's what we're stuck on. Let's go back out of it, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Back out of it, go a little bit further to the right. And not get the trailer hung up on that rock. Perfect. Quick fix and we're on the way. I wish that fuel tray would have bugged out, but I still don't understand why it was packed on the trailer, but then it didn't go across when I changed maps. But when it wasn't packed on the trailer, it went across when I changed maps. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, which way are we gonna go here? I have to go back across the river, up past fuel trucks so we can get more fuel, and then out to the highway. I think that's the plan here. I'm back. Sorry about that. Kids were having a animated discussion about where the last one left the collar to take the dog outside. So. Trailer was high-centered. Yep, we got her, though. You make me want to boot up my PC and go trucking. I mean, this game is addicting sometimes. Like, you just, you know, one more contract. I definitely catch myself doing it a lot. And there's other times, it's physically painful to turn this game on because of the bad time that you had the last time. A very, very strong love and hate with this game. Alright. Let's have a better go at it this time. Come on, keep them wheels turning, buddy. Right through it. Look at that. What a pro. Oh, I spoke too soon. Got stuck on the ruts I left on the way through the other way. Now the current's pulling us. Gosh darn it. Alright, trailer to the tree. Much quicker pace across the river that time. Problem is, it's 3 a.m. here. Holy moly. 3 a.m. I'm trying to think of where that puts you in the world. Let's see. UK. Roostan UC Remiro Nation. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Not only appreciate you stopping in, appreciate you stopping in and dropping a comment. Okay, hey, I was right. UK. I got some regular people that hang out in here from the UK, so I've counted the hours. And the math was mathing. Come on, truck. A little disappointed with your performance right here. If we drove right through this before, now you're just digging into the mud instead of staying on top of it. There's not a whole lot to winch onto. The damn stream, damn it. What's the matter, Beard? We didn't miss anything, buddy. We're just getting started. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. You're good. See, now we're staying up on top of it. We're doing way better. Winch or wench? Oh, man. I'll take one of each, but they have different applications. What's up, John Connor? Good seeing you again, buddy. Fuel. That's the biggest thing I don't like about this truck so far, is it doesn't carry any extra fuel. Which I thought I had fixed that situation, but the game thought better. Because you see, I had my Scout fuel trailer all packed and ready to go on the step part of the step deck, and then when I went through the gateway, it took it away from me. And then I couldn't get it back on the trailer enough to get it packed again, and I got frustrated and left it on the side of the road. See, otherwise, this truck does fine. High gear does pretty well. Digging holes. Every time I say it's doing alright, it does that. So I'm just going to stop saying that it's doing alright. We just buried it. What the hell did you grab? All over there? I just grabbed that one right in front of you. I agree, Chris. It was packed, everything was fine, and I came through the gateway, and it didn't come through with me. It was just sitting in the air on the other side when I went back to see what the hell happened. And then when I went through the gateway with it unpacked, it came through, but then I could never get it to sit on the trailer well enough to pack it again. So it's still sitting back at the gateway. Uh-oh. Please let go of my truck. Alright, I think we're good. Thought we were in trouble there with that stop sign. Or whatever sign it was. I've already forgot. Holy moly. Alright. Get her back under control here. So yeah, Brigadier. Pretty solid truck. Pretty happy with it. Appreciate the recommendation from you guys. You had a Red Baron pizza tonight. It's a solid brand. If you sneeze, they roll over. What are you carrying it with, Beard? The brick oven crust pizza? Yeah, like I said, Hobby really, really likes those. I'm pretty sure that's what she gets. $23. Holy moly. That's what I like about a Jack's pizza. You can get one of them done in like 13 minutes. Not quite done enough, but done enough to eat. Oh, you're carrying it like in the bed of the truck? Beard? You're not using a trailer? I would recommend a trailer. But I guess, I don't remember how trailers work in the beginning. Do you have to be at a certain level to get certain trailers? trailers in the bottom of the quarry. Man, there's something I don't like driving in this game. It's quarries. Me and quarries have definitely done some rounds. Alright, I need to mark this because it's a little hard to follow this road. Oh, there's the turn in. Right there. I didn't see that before. Yeesh. Alright, here we go. Make some money to afford trailers. That's true. Duramax Ben, that is true. Warrior Evil, yes they are. Haven't met one I like yet. How do you do yours and how many minutes? I have a pizza pizzazz for cooking frozen pizzas, which admittedly, it doesn't work for every brand and style. It doesn't work for every pizza, but it does a Jack's in about 13 minutes. And that's good enough for me. But like that brick oven pizza that ALT mentioned, and a lot of the other brands, they get cooked in the oven. Just because they just come out a lot better in the oven. That go? It's not going anywhere. On the rack? I don't know, Hobby Baker. If you'd like to jump in chat here. I think you're in the other chat, but if you want to pop over to this one for a second. Kind of the crust, etc. Yeah, I agree. But like we had a pizza stone. I don't know if she ever uses that anymore. I never really saw the value in a pizza stone. Maybe I was just never using it right, but. Yeah, I feel like it's an extra step that you just don't need. Yikes. What's going on here? This road. Oh, I guess Hobby's just gonna ignore me. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know where she's at. Oh, there she is. No, we were talking about that. You like that brick oven crust or whatever? Isn't that the kind you get? probably out and about. She better not be. Huh. I'm just kidding. It must better in the oven. It's much better in the oven. Is that what you're trying to say? Again, not attacking your spelling there or word choice. Just trying to clarify. Lunch doesn't really fit in there either, but I'm here for it. Man, this trail is something else. Important pizza question: does pineapple belong on pizza? Absolutely, it does. Absolutely, it's one of my favorite toppings. I mean, unless you're a kindergartner and you don't like the contrast in salty and sweet, then yeah, you just stick to your regular pepperoni. I'm not really big on pizza a whole lot. Gotta have that real food. Are you saying pizza's not real food? Josh? You've never been closer to a band than you are right now. Bad mouthing pizza. Oh, I didn't even know we didn't even have it anymore, Hobby. Oh my gosh, I just blew a tire and broke my suspension. Son of a gun. That's unfortunate. Good thing I put that spare wheel on. Never tried it. Man, bringing up a heated debate. You've never even tried it yourself. But no, I think pineapple on pizza is great. I will also agree that's not for everyone. Man, I would like to see that. Gordon Ramsay eating a chocolate pizza. May as well get the watchtower while we're up here, I guess. Please, camera, let me see where I'm going. Thank you. Why are there hangers up here? What are they hiding up here? That's what I want to know. Alright, and to make Chris happy, we're going to delete this trailer. That way I can just recover back. No one in my house likes it, so never buy pizza with a pineapple on it. That's fair. I mean, I'm the only one in my house that likes it. My kids won't eat it. Hobby won't touch it. So it's not very often that I get it. But there's a local place in town though that makes calzones. And a nice ham and pineapple calzone is pretty tasty. All right. Unfortunately, we need to go get more logs because I need planks. And the only way to get planks is logs. So we just made this run. Now we gotta do it again. Love calzones. Yeah, me too. Me too. I still consider them pizza because all it is a pizza folded in half. But yeah, I'm a big fan of calzones. Hobby is a big fan of stromboli, which I don't know if I've ever had one. Hey, what's up, Rain? There he is. What's up, buddy? Too bad you can't put MP3 music on SnowRunner. Yeah, if I played music, I would lose all my monetization, so that's definitely not going to happen. But I agree, Josh. I would like to be able to play music as well. I mean, most of the time, the SnowRunner soundtrack is up to the task, but sometimes you just want some Spice Girls or something going. A little NSYNC. Hit him with a bye, 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 you know what I'm saying? Never tried a stromboli. As far as I can tell, a stromboli is just a wrapped up, like it's round instead of a triangle calzone. It's like a pizza wrap almost. As far as I can tell. Like I said, I've never had one, but Hobby gets them time to time, but relaxing after the heathen's birthday party. I've never seen so many kids in my life. Man, that still sounds like a good time, though. Happy birthday to whichever heathen it was, Rain. Find Raina and Ivar's. Hers is late November, his is mid-December. That's a brilliant plan, I'll tell you that. For my boys, their birthdays are actually a day apart. So they've had shared birthdays pretty much their whole life. Yahweh. Yeah, they're a year and a day apart. Harry, I appreciate that, man. I hope you enjoy it as well. What region you working on, Harry? Michigan, nice. I really enjoyed Michigan. A lot of it was like because it was a honeymoon phase for the game. It was still new. You're learning the game, and I really enjoyed Michigan. Just started. Nice, man. I heard they had a new German truck. What's that, Josh? Do you know the name of it? Dang, that's a tight game, G-Bro. I forgot that was on this weekend. I appreciate the score check, though. That's, like I said, I forgot all about that, them playing this weekend. I'm pulling for Indiana myself. one thing I don't like. It's Ohio State. Like, it's rare for me to pull for an Indiana team, but... Did you enjoy Iowa and Lake Michigan? Yeah. I liked all the maps in Michigan, really. I liked them because it was like a really good introduction to the game. You got a little bit of everything. You know, a lot of mud, a lot of water and stuff. I mean, obviously no snow, but you got a lot of exposure to a lot of different things in Michigan. I think it's a really, really good starter map. Bama lost, so everyone won. That's always true. Man, don't hold back, Beard. Tell us how you really feel about Island Lake. Speaking of snow, yeah. Yeah, we're under a winter weather advisory. We're supposed to get another 2 to 4 inches tonight. Shivan Sinha. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. It's coming down pretty good. Yeah, I bet, man. You guys always get a couple hours before we do. Hobby was saying it's not supposed to get here until about 11. It's snowing out in Vermont, too. It's snowing everywhere. I was saying earlier, we got more snow this year than we've gotten about the last 5 years combined. Passing by, I had a hard day. All right, Emil, I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Hope it gets better for you, man. Hope you have a better day tomorrow. Supposed to get around 6 inches here. Wow. Play your cards right, we can guarantee you're getting 6 inches tonight, Rain. I know, inappropriate, I know. But it was there, I had to take the opportunity. Oh my gosh, stay-at-home Tom showed up and my truck's not on its top. Somebody mark it in the calendar. Only 6 inches. I mean, hey, I'd have to do them twice to add up to 6 inches. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Chris. I know, inappropriate. I'm sorry. It's cold outside. I saw your comment too. 10 likes. We'll get the camera going when we stop up here for. Wait. Oh, I took the wrong turn again. Son of a gun. Not paying attention. 11 likes now. Well, thanks, Mick Garrett. Again, apologies if you came in at the wrong time. Things got a little out of control there. That was my fault. Three inches, how you got kids? Well, I mean, Hobby has kids. They don't even look like me, so I don't know. The new German truck is a crane? Is it a mod, Josh? When is it a wrong time? I don't know. No, probably when I'm... I don't know. Oh, Geeksoft coming over from the other stream. What's up, buddy? 12 likes over here. Holy moly. Alright, so give me a second. Like I said, when we get up here to the To the log camp. I'll switch the camera on. Pressure in the pipes is good. Better view here. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but man, that short stream brings in a lot of people. Chinese 6x6, possibly a Mercedes 6x6 and an 8x8. Nice. Hey, Tom, she doesn't need any encouragement to come out here and hit me. Tom, you should have been in here last night, buddy. I was on Aimer for a short period of time. I'm just grabbing the phone book. Yeah, right. While she's filling a pillowcase with doorknobs. A 6-slot truck and a 10-slot trailer. Holy cow. I'm gonna finish the whole map on one run. They can say if you deserve it. I mean, probably. Probably. Oh, I was supposed to stop turning the camera on. You guys are gonna let me drive away without turning the camera on. All right, give me 1 second. Like I said, I know I say this every time, but it doesn't save my settings, so I have to reset the camera every time I turn it on. Just give me 1 second here. Moving a lot of cement. Man, 16 loads of cement? That's a lot of cement. All right. Camera's going on. Brace yourselves. Put on the sub counter first. What's up, everybody? What is up? Yeah, look the same. Got all turned around there for a second. I'm not wearing pants. You'd never know. They're hidden. Well, that you never know because it's only shoulders up. Looking good. Thanks, G-Bro. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, this little 3/4 zip I got, or quarter zip, whatever it's called, pull over, it's so nice. I wear it all the time. It's super warm. But it's usually cold out here at my desk. German truck will be the Mercedes 6x6. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mercedes is a German company. I think I've asked already before. Have they said where season 17 is going to be? Like where the map is? I really like this truck, man. The high gear does not cut it. Mastodon is strong. Yeah, the Mastodon's a pretty good truck. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't even put it in my top 5, but it's a good truck. I think my top 5 would change pretty consistently, though. I'd rotate around a lot of different trucks. But this guy right here, he's my #1 logging truck for sure. I hate this tree. Play SnowRunner with my kid and dad again last night. That sounds awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That definitely sounds awesome, Tom. I wish my kids were into this game, but they're not. It is way outside the realm of games they like. What's my top 5? I mean, we could put Avenhorn #1. Probably the 605R. I think it's called the P16. Yeah, the P16. Yeah, it can only do logs, but it does them really well. Truck's a beast. What other trucks do I like? The Tega. I don't use the Tega a whole lot on this map, but the Tega is a really good truck. I know there's a couple different ones. I can't remember the numbers of the ones that I like, but that Dairy Special. Pretty big on that truck. What is that, 4? No, probably this. The Plaid 450. Room 5. I mean, that 963, it's a good truck, but I like it more because of how it looks and how it sounds more than how it performs. It's pretty underpowered. I would put that Kenworth in the top 10, probably, but not top 5. So we gotta go all the way around. Ugh. So we gotta take these all the way to the sawmill because I'm out of wooden planks at the sawmill. So we gotta drive across the entire map. What's your top 5 small trucks? I'm gonna count the Crocodile as a small truck, even though it's not a Scout. Mighty Foot, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I really like that crocodile, but I think the Earth Roamer LTI is my top scout. I don't know. I don't really drive any of the other ones because I don't like scouts. I mean, the Hummer's pretty good. The Chevy Apache's pretty good. The Scout 800's your top right now since they fixed it. Really? I haven't used it much since they changed it, since the last update. All right, Mark. Hey, I appreciate you coming in, man. Have a good rest of your night, but your night's already pretty much over. Have a good day. Like I said, I appreciate you stopping in. The green truck in North Peak. I'm not sure. You could be more vague if you tried, Josh. I'll hop in tomorrow. I'll be here. I'll be here. We stream every day. Well, I mean, give or take, obviously, but I'd say 99 days out of 100 we're here. That is true, Beard. There's a lot of trucks like that. It's like you really like having that roof rack, but sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. The Mac defense. That's one of those trucks that I really want to like. I like the way it looks. I think it's, you know, it's got a lot of axles. It looks neat. It's got active suspension. I mean, it's got a lot of cool stuff. I don't know. It never seems to live up to the hype that I put in my own head about it. I really wish the horn would break those like before. The truck running now is, yeah, Plaid 450. That new truck, the Buddy, that's a Plaid too. It's like the younger brother of this truck. Always used to the Buddy. Yeah, I just got the new the highest motor for the Buddy last night. It made a pretty big difference. It was doing pretty well for me. Hey, what's up, Zach? Yeah, we got the Brigadier. We were just using it right before this one. It's a pretty solid truck. I was pretty pleased with it. Thanks again, man, for that $5 super chat yesterday. Very much appreciated. What's up, Beard? Your face looks 30, but your hair says 50. I started getting gray hair in high school. Like 30 years ago. Good choice. Yeah, I think it was. I'm really pleased with my choice getting the Brigadier. I think it's a pretty strong truck. I'm actually 43, Beard. They can make another mag defense truck. Good. But no, I've been getting gray for, like I said, like my junior year of high school, I started getting gray. Rock the Witcher look. Yeah, I mean it's pretty gray. Yeah, Hobby was there. It started on the side, believe it or not. I got a little patch of gray hair right in the side of my head, and then it just spread all over. What is that, man? Hey, Screwface2602. Nice name. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Nash Kakwa? Sorry, I'm sure I'm saying your name wrong, but I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oh, we got more cowbells from Chris. Boom, there they are. Joe Bird, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Cowbells for ALT? Yeah, cowbells flying everywhere. I'm right there with you 100%, Beard. My hair can be any color it wants to be as long as I still got it. I need some fuel. We're getting close to being out of contract, so hopefully this is the last run I gotta make for wooden planks. Nothing much me. We're just hanging out playing video games, man. Same thing we do every weekend. Earlier than maps done. What are you doing after Washington? No, not. My other maps are not done, unfortunately. Stay at home, Tom. Hey, man. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Have a great rest of your weekend. Nah, I got all the mayor I need already. I don't need any more. What was I talking about? Oh, Duramax Ben in the chat there. He bought me season 1, 2, and 5 today. So now I have all the seasons. So I'm not sure where we're going to go after Washington. I don't know if we're going to go to Amer and finish that, or go to Quebec and finish that, or start one of the new ones. If I had to guess, I'd say we're going to start one of the new ones. Either Yukon, Don, or Poland. Pola first map is great. Second one is like Amer. Well, that doesn't sound very promising, because Amer is terrible. It's like Quebec. I mean, that little bit we were on Amer last night was stressful. I'm not sure what we're going to use here. We can use that Brigadier again. Alicia Schmidt, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. I think the Kenworth C500 should be a mod, should be a DLC. Kenworth C500? Be in this truck? Josh? Okay. Oops, wrong one. I'm just saying, you said Kenworth C500. That was a Kenworth C500. First time to look around the inside. Good, not bad. I like that the mirrors work in this game. I think that's cool. A lot of games, the mirrors are just fake. What truck am I driving right now? The GMC Brigadier 8000, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, GMC Brigadier 8000. It's a DLC truck. I just picked it up today, believe it or not. Thanks to Zach and his $5 super chat yesterday telling me to buy another truck. That's exactly what I did. Tor Vestagen. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Holy cow, I don't know how to read that one. I'm sorry. I appreciate you saying hi, though. I wonder how come it doesn't have a Y in it. I don't know, Josh. I don't have an answer for you, but I'm sorry. Well, there you go. Zach's got the answers. What's the difference between the two, Zach? It's super OP, it's massive. And that's why I don't have a mod account. Alright, so we need to make some wood planks. We need 4 of them. Then we need to put them in the trailer. Man, look at that 3-point turn. It's like I was a trucker in real life. Holy cow, I don't know what you're saying, but I like all the caps. Very passionate. Oh, this truck. All right. All right by me. You said real good getting in and out of there, getting those planks. Where'd this trailer go? Oh, there it is. You know what? I don't need it. 'Cause we're going. Yeah, we're going right by the gas station. I don't need it. We can get gas there. Or fuel there, I suppose. Indiana won. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you for letting me know, G-Bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Because that's really good news. I could not be happier for that program. I mean, they got to be number one now, right? They were 1 and 2 going into the game, weren't they? That's awesome, man. Like I said, I couldn't be happier for that program. To turn it around like they did, just come out of nowhere pretty much. Hey, what's up, CCW? Or CCWJ, sorry. Man, Indiana beating Ohio State. You love to see it. Chilling, just chilling. Hey, sounds like a good plan for Saturday night. Oh, Charles got the heist going. lot of suspension travel. My cousin's husband is a diehard Ohio State. Like, he went to Ohio State. He's all about Ohio State. I bet he is just in shambles right now. Big win for Benji. I'm sorry, Charles. As I read it, and it makes me say it. But yeah, big win, Charles. 100,000 points. And sent hot cocoa for 600 joules. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for the joules and the hot cocoa. Let's go for some hot cocoa right now. I used to, back when I used Facebook, I don't really use Facebook for anything anymore, but back when I used Facebook, I used to troll him on Facebook of whenever Ohio State was losing, or because he's a big guy about venting on Facebook, disrespecting Ohio State University. Yeah, right to their face. But I'd go on Facebook and troll him about it. Man, he would be so fired up about Ohio State. I'm not gonna say the extra word. There's not. Can't make me. Yeah, how's work tonight, Brigadoon? Pretty awesome out in the cold and the snow. Well, probably not snowing yet, but it's definitely not warm out. No snow yet. There you go, confirmed. It's not that cold out, really? Feels like it's cold out. I mean, I haven't been outside today, but it feels like it's cold out. Feels like 25. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It feels in the house way colder than that. ALC must be using his new popcorn machine. It is pretty cool that it's like the movie theater style that rotates. I don't even like popcorn, but I still think it's cool. Hey, I'm starting to feel like I missed a turn or something. Just going around in circles. Oh my gosh. I did the same thing in that spot last time. I think I'd remember, but I didn't remember until I hit it. At least I didn't blow a tire this time. Last time I blew a tire when I hit that rock like that. I 100% did not remember, though, that was what was going to happen. You'd think I'd remember, but no. Supplies are all accounted for. Construction won't be delayed. You've earned a reward. Here it is. $19,000. Well, man, I know the construction's not delayed. It's already done. They call it a hangar. That looks more like a Quonset hut to me. Oh my gosh, we're getting way out of control here. There we go. We're back on. Thought we were done for there. Quonset huts can be used as hangars. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just like bringing attention to the underutilized Quonset hut. Ground order. Hey, you can finally get that truck. Ford CLT 9000, deliver it to the mine. And then short flatbed semi-trailer parts to the mine. Absolutely. Take care of that. I feel like I can go down here. I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that could happen? It's a long way down, but I think we'll be alright. Oh, it's not going well. It's not going well. For whatever reason, I expected it to stay more straight and not slide off to the left here. I wonder. Come on. I don't agree with that damage assessment. Perfect. Exactly like I drew it up in my head. Just like that. That's a big gap. No problem. Yeah, I tried that Ford CLT 9000. I tried using it one time, and it was well deserved to be called the worst truck in the game. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad, but I had to try it for myself. Now I know. First-hand experience. It's terrible. You should do the next mission with it. I tried doing mission with it, and as soon as the highway ended, it was completely useless. Like that little bit of that's like water and stuff, where the water goes over the road. They couldn't even make it through that. Like if the job was 100% highway, I think I could do it, but I don't think you can. It's like even the whole highway jobs, there's a lot of like water over the road and stuff. And it just, I don't think you can do it. Right, since Brigadier on YouTube is in chat, you guys should go check out his channel. He put up a video of our Arc Raiders play the other day. Some of the gunfights we had. If you want to see that kind of thing. Arc Raiders PvP, but... Oh, I was looking at chat, not looking at the screen. Just about wiped out. Kind of weird this mission is so late in the pile of contracts. Been driving by this truck the whole time I've been playing this map. I finally got the contract to get rid of it. It's the last one for this company. How do you get to the mine, first of all? I wonder if it'd be better off just pulling it out this way, going around on the highway. Ah, what fun would that be, right? What fun would that be? He's pretty brave. He's coming out here with highway tires on it. We didn't have off-road tires on it. No, that's the only hitch point on that truck? Are you serious? That doesn't seem correct. Why is this little bush holding me up? There's one on the front. Merchant even looks like a Christmas card truck. I bet it does. Very picturesque. Excuse me. I said I'd use the Mercer if I had upgrades for it, but I don't have upgrades for it. I definitely don't want to go back to get them. I mean, I'm assuming they're on Quebec. I guess I don't know for sure that they're on Quebec, but usually how that kind of thing works. I'm glad I went to Amer last night, but man, that little bit that I was there, it definitely reminded me of why I hate that map. Why would I do that to myself? Put the marker over there, so it looked like I was going that way. Video's doing pretty well. Yeah, I was not disappointed when I took this out for the first time, and it's doing really well. Alright, right back to where we came, I imagine. And then we gotta get that trailer in the middle of the mud there. That one's not gonna be as much fun. But we did pretty well with this truck getting there, so can't complain about that. Hey, what's up, Ziga? I'm doing pretty well, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a great weekend. Got a pretty big suspension left on this truck. I was worried it was going to be really bouncy, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's bouncy. You can see it bouncing all over, but it's not that bad. I thought it was definitely going to be bouncier. How was your day? It was a pretty good day. Hung out with my wife most of the day, watching some TV, just hanging out. Am I enjoying myself? Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Knocking out contracts. Haven't really had any weird things happen besides that fuel tank asking weird before, but other than that, we're doing all right. Got all 16 slots of cement to the precast plant without flipping. Holy cow. You're probably not going to need to resupply that the rest of the time you're there. Every time. That's what I wanted to hear. Hope the rest of your day is good. Thanks, man. You too. Hope you got a great day ahead of you. That's what I was looking for. Service depot. Truck's fixed. Need a haptic vest for this game? I don't think so. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Feel like I get punched in the chest when I crash the truck. I don't think so. Not the way I drive in this game. Yeah, one of the Costco. You get one then. Get one for Call of Duty. I should probably go get fuel before I head out there. The one drawback, it doesn't carry any of its own. I wear my Steve Jobs outfit. No, this isn't a turtleneck. It's a quarter zip. That's Duramax Ben that cosplays as Steve Jobs. She seems lost on the road. Yeah, a lot of the off-road tires are terrible on the road. I'm in the ditch right now because I was reading chat and not looking where I was going. Oh, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Tanish? Oh my gosh, I just repaired this goddamn thing. I'll tell you what, I tapped that guardrail. I was going like 5 miles an hour. There's no way it should have done that much damage. Some of the damage inconsistencies in this game just annoy the hell out of me. That was so much damage. I know, and I would hit it at like 5 miles an hour, if that. Just barely touched it. It's so annoying. Good news is I can go right back here and fix it for free. So, oh, now we've done it. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, erg. Nothing like compounding errors. Fine, what about you? I'm doing good. I mean, besides what just happened, I'm doing all right. Jake Serasmus, welcome back in. Good seeing you again. Wait, what? I have a bandit now? I didn't even know I had a bandit now. Gotta go to Yukon to get that engine. I didn't even know I had a bandit, not gonna lie. I don't know what map it comes with that I got it. I certainly didn't buy a bandit. That's weird. Definitely didn't buy one. Wait, I can't see. Oh, no saddle though. Struck's out. Billard. There you go. We're talking about the max defense earlier. We'll take that out. Saddle on a crane. That should do us. And it red with a green stripe. If it was a pre-made option, I would, but we'll probably go orange like we do most of our trucks. Well, red and black. Red and black looks pretty good on it too. I don't know. Have you ever seen one of those night scope toboggans? Nope. A sled with a night scope on it? You have one watchtower? Yeah, I really don't put a lot of time into getting the watchtowers. I don't like to scout. What's up, Merlin's Dragon? Good to see you again. How's your day going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Hope you're having a good weekend yourself. Appreciate you asking. Toboggan. Wait, where are you from again, Josh? What state? Why is my comments in chat green? Because you got a gifted membership. So you are currently a member of the Pants Party. Tennessee, that's what I thought. Because when you're saying toboggan, what you mean is like a stocking hat, right? Believe it or not, I saw a reel about this the other day. And this girl was talking about a stocking hat, and she said that where she's from, they call it a toboggan. And she's from like Appalachia, so pretty close to Tennessee. Zeke, I appreciate you saying that, buddy. The Hot Pants Club. I mean, maybe. Whatever pants you want to bring to the party, we're down. I gonna lose the membership after a while? Yeah, after 1 month from getting it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you got it last night or when you got it, but it's a recurring monthly thing. I don't know if you use Twitch, but it's the same thing as a sub on Twitch. Sorry, I'm back. I have no idea when I got it. Like I said, it was either last night or that before. Let's see. Filthy McNasty, Devilish Dog, Dean Fryer, Pig, Rinko, Burrs, Pete, WS Gaming Channel, Biscuit, Zach got one, Warpath Archives got one. Let's see. Sub. Right here, Merlin's Dragon. You got it on 4 days ago. Midnight Rose, what's up? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. We are just trying really hard not to pull our hair out with this game like usual. Walking that fine line between having a good time and hating this game. Stonewashed Jeans, ALT. Nice. Classic choice for the pants party. I definitely had a pair or two of Stonewashed Jeans when I was a lad. Stonewashed jeans with a tight roll on the bottom. Oh man. Peak fashion. Oh my gosh. I was reading chat. What does being a member mean? Like, what else do I get? You can use emojis in the chat now, Merlin's Dragon. Like channel specific ones, I mean. There's like a cowbell, there's a America thing, there's welcome to the stream, there's a golly. I can't remember what's all in there. Eddie Vedder, huh? I never really got into the grunge. With Nirvana and Pearl Jam, all those bands. I never really got into that. 6:10 a.m. Holy cow. You have to like Creed. I don't have to like Creed. I think all this Creed revival hype is pretty forced and dumb, if I'm being honest. STP? I would say STP is probably my favorite out of that era of grunge. Saw him live, amazing show. I have only been to one concert in my life. But on a big square. Alright, hang on. I can pause the game 1 second. What's where do I find these emojis? In the chat, like you got that little smiley face on the far right. And it'll be like a hidden pants section. There's a cowbell, a GG, a golly. America, Raid, thank you, and welcome to the stream. Hey, no problem, man. There it is, the cowbell. Put that cowbell in chat, I'll hit the button usually. Most of me, unless I'm in the middle of something. Reed and Daughtry. The concert I went to, it was Q101, which was like an alternative rock band out of Chicago. Well, not rock band, rock station out of Chicago. They put on a big concert every year called Q101 Jamboree. They don't do it anymore, obviously. Q101's not even a station anymore. But Jamboree is what I went to. It was the day before graduation, my senior year. And it was, I don't know, there was like 20 different bands there. Advice for the kids, don't get super high and then just sit out in the sun, because you will get very sunburned. Because I got very, very sunburned. But I didn't even like... Some poor choices were definitely made that day. Yeah, we took a lot of the drugs that day and got really sunburned. One of my buddies ended up backstage. No backstage pass, nothing, just bullshitted his way into getting backstage. Like, he texted us. He didn't text me because I didn't have a cell phone. But the cool kids that had cell phones in high school, they were texting, and he said he was backstage. Nobody believed him, but nobody had seen him in a long time either. Like, kind of wondering where he was. And he's watching the stage. I don't remember what band was playing. But you see him peek his head around the curtain. And there he was. Could not believe it. We were all flabbergasted. He ended up getting like drumsticks from 311. I don't know if you guys remember that band, 311. He got drumsticks from their drummer, and he got some other stuff, some picks from some other guys. It's like he wasn't even supposed to be back there. But he's just back there hanging out with all the bands and stuff. I'm probably not going to use the America one much because I live in Canada. That's fair. But usually the America one, I hit the bald eagle for that one. Like, most of the emojis have a sound attached to them. Well, I say most, but like... pretty much just the cowbell, the eagle. I got an air raid siren for the raid, but... Make a Canada one. I should make a Canada one. There's a lot of Canadians that hang out in there. I saw Sting a few weeks ago. Dang. I take that back. I've been more to one concert. I went and saw. Oh shoot, it's not that band. Should bring it inside of here. You can tell you. They're Swedish. A Swedish rock band that sings about like history and stuff. Yeah, I can't remember. Can't remember the name of that band. Somebody's gonna say it, and I'll be like, yes, of course, it's that band. But I cannot think of the name. Doing something to go with your channel, that's good. It's always good to hear people having success. This YouTube place is definitely big enough for everybody. Sabaton, yes, thank you, Midnight Rose. I could not think of the name. I saw them live. Here you're starting Operation Morning Wood. 3 trucks and trailers so far. That's alright, man. I see you went swimming, yeah. Unnecessary evil sometimes. But yeah, I saw Sabaton at the House of Blues in Chicago. That was a pretty intense show. That's a cool story, ALC. It's fun when stuff like that happens. You just meet random people and you end up like being friends for life. I'm even going the right way. No, I'm not going the right way. I need to be going that way. You know what, I'm just struggling. I'm reading chat too much, which I'll happily do over driving any day of the week. That's awesome, Merlin's Dragon. That's great to hear, man. Your videos and last been doing? To be honest, Merlin's Dragon, I don't make a lot of videos anymore. It's pretty rare I make a video, and if I do, it's just like a short or something, but the last couple shorts I made did pretty good. The live's been doing really, really good, though. Like, I've been getting real good numbers. It's been really nice seeing a big revival on the channel here the last month or so, probably. Like, we had 150 viewers last night, live viewers, on the main channel. Well, I think like 146, but I'm rounding up to 150. The short stream the other day, like, total views broke 10,000, which is crazy. But a lot of people use their phones, and they're going to find it on the shorts feed, I guess, so. I don't know how long it takes people, like how long they have to watch it for it to count as a view, but so we got like almost 11,000 views on the shorts stream the other day. I think the peak concurrent viewers was like 90 something. Pretty incredible numbers. SnowRunner for the win. Yeah, I mean, it always did really good for me before when I played it. And it's doing real good for me again. I just gotta not get burnt out on it like I did before. Congrats. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate that. But no, viewership's been back up pretty much across the board, and subs have been way up. Josh, I wonder if that truck can pull the Mastodon and do what you think it could. The Mac defense? Like, just pull it around? I'm sure it could just pull it around, but like if you hook them up together, I think the Mastodon would pull it. Like if they're like pulling against each other, I think the Mastodon would win for sure. Yeah, it's like every time it happens, ALT, it's like somebody flips a switch and I get put back in the algorithm and I start getting tons of viewers. Like I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong, but a little consistency would be nice, I guess, but it's alright. I'm gonna be here pretty much every day regardless. But yeah, we have to, we're up like, I don't know, 225 subs or so in the last 28 days. Making sure I'm going the right way. Should probably put some markers. I mean, it's all thanks to you guys. You guys showing up and hitting that like. Hitting that like makes a huge difference. I mean, we're getting 60, 70 likes on the short stream just about every night. And it makes a huge difference for the viewers it brings in. All right. Easy peasy. Slam dunk. Finish his contract. Move on to the next one. Whoops. Probably need to put it in reverse as we're going forward. Probably not going to help it. I mean, I don't know anything for sure, Rose. It's just, you know, observation, and probably a lot of recency bias, but I think hitting the like keeps it, like the short stream anyway, it keeps it towards the top so more people can find it. On the mainstream over here, I think it keeps it up in the algorithm. Like the more people that watch it and like it, keep it more active in the algorithm, so it shows up on more like For You, or people that have autoplay on, they'll get sent here, stuff like that. Like if the algorithm thinks that the people that are watching it like it, then you get more people brought in. And again, I could be talking completely out of my ass and not have any idea what I'm talking about, but it seems like that's how it works. Like you can see, I'll get a like, and then, you know, the viewers will jump by 10, 20. Hey, come on. Rock, what are we doing? Found you over on the short stream. Subscribe right after the stream. A few channels I watched for years and still didn't subscribe. Don't subscribe easily. Well, I appreciate that, man. You're a chill person. I try to be. I'm not always. I'll be the first to tell you. I am not always a chill person. I definitely have a pretty short fuse. I mean, I know I hide it pretty well most of the time, but you'll definitely see it when I'm playing like PvP games and stuff. I am not a very chill person. But games like this, there's nothing to really get that upset about. I mean, I get frustrated with this game, but I mean, everybody that's ever played this game gets frustrated. But I definitely try to keep it pretty laid back around here. Water Park Simulator. I mean, there's nothing... Should have at least 4 gallons of fuel in the trailer. Okay. Kind of weird. There you go. Only 12,000 bucks for that? Come on. Cheapskates. I wish there was more to do with that that water park simulator, because I had fun playing that game. But then it's like you unlock everything and you reach the end. There's just nothing more to do. Yeah, everything is... I agree with you, Merlin's Dragon. Everything is super, super curated. Everything across the internet is super curated. And they definitely try to keep you hooked. I mean, I'm guilty of it myself, of doom scrolling. I'll just sit there and start flipping through reels, and next thing you know, it's hours gone by. I don't like people that lash out on streams. A million fans, a lot of people. True. Yeah, I don't necessarily like to be that kind of person. Like, I don't want to be yelling and stuff on stream. Alright, Liberty Logistics is complete. Northwest Heritage is complete. Now we just got the U.S. Forest Service to do. And man, I don't want to do this one. This one's a lot of planks. And, gross. Wooden planks. That's 2 spots. 2. That's a lot of cargo there. Dang. I hope I got enough. Hope I got enough. I have no idea if I have any long planks or not. I know I got wooden planks. I know I got a couple medium. I don't know if I got enough medium planks either. 1 minute you're chilling, next minute it's 9 to 10 p.m. I mean, it'll definitely get away from you when you're just scrolling, for sure. It will definitely get away from you. Oh, did I accept it? Yeah, alright. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 spots. Yeah, let's see if this guy can pull that big trailer. Doing pretty good with the low saddle and the smaller trailers. Let's see how he does with the big trailer. But I like that. Like it's that water park simulator. It was just a silly game, and it definitely had some quirks. It was fun to play, but I wouldn't mind finding another game like that, just to play through it for funsies. But with the way my numbers have been lately and the algorithm and everything, I'm terrified to not play SnowRunner. I did play Arc Raiders the other day, and my numbers were super low. But I think I kind of missed the window on Arc Raiders. I think people are kind of getting burnt out in that game. It's been getting kind of stale for people, I think. I mean, it's not stale for me because I haven't done any of the missions or anything, but I shouldn't say any. I got a lot of missions left to do. Yeah, but I mean, with extraction shooters, I played DMZ a lot. Like that was the first thing that really got me and my brothers and stuff into playing and streaming was DMZ. It was a Call of Duty game mode from the original Warzone, and it was a lot of fun. And then they made a lot of weird changes, and it stopped being fun. And it's still up; you can still play it, but I stopped playing it for good a long time ago. All right, Merlin's Dragon, appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna roll. Nope, we're good. Trailer held us down. Why not play Daisy or Scum? Because there's got to be a balance, you know, like I don't want to play something like Daisy. That game looks really bad to me. It's way too serious. But as far as like extraction shooters, I think Ark does a really good job of what it's supposed to be for the most part. I mean, there's obviously some things they can improve on, but I don't think that's true, Beard. I don't think that's true because, I mean, when you go in, there's a million different things that can happen to you while you're in there. Like, one raid's never going to be the same as the next one. Keep seeing you play this now. I downloaded it. Nice, man. What's up, MV? I hope you like it, buddy. Right. I mean, I get what you're saying, Beard. I'm just agree to disagree, I guess. I just don't see it that way. Like I said, anything can happen between the other players and all the PvP that happens and running around from the Ark. It just... and like I said, depending on what you're doing, there's different maps you can go to. There's different tasks you can try to do. There's just, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to fanboy the game at all because, like I said, I think it still has a lot of problems. But I think it's miles ahead of like a DayZ. But I don't know if I'd consider DayZ even the same kind of game. DayZ is more of a survival game. Man, this big trailer is so cumbersome and not great. It spends more time on its rails than it does on its wheels. It's so frustrating. That I can see, Beard. That I agree with. Like, if there's not a whole lot going on, then yeah, I could definitely see that. Get on, do a couple runs, see if you can get, you know, maybe get a mission done or go to a high level loot area, get something good and get out and move on. I can see that. Alright, we need... we need to make wood planks. We need to make medium planks. 0 long planks in stock, 0 long logs. Alright, so we're gonna have to go get some long logs. And then we're gonna have to make long planks with them. Son of a gun. That's alright. Alright, so we need 2 medium planks. 2 wooden planks. That's a lot of wood. See, like, even now, the wheels aren't touching the ground. Like, it's so stupid. I just don't understand this trailer, I guess. Like, I really like this trailer because of the tools, not tools, the parts and the fuel. And the fact that it has 6 spots, but this is just so bad. In-game, it's so bad. It's hung up on everything. Super frustrating. It's like SnowRunner, you play every day, I miss the stream, all of a sudden you change street trucks, went through 2 regions. Miss stream to catch up with you, Arc. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You miss a couple streams in Arc, it's not going to look any different than the last time you watched me. That is true. See that right now, trailer. Guarantee the wheels are, yeah, wheels are just hanging in the air. So dumb. Probably this truck's got enough to pull it on the rails. Yep. Wheels are totally in the air, and we're on the rails. 90% of the time I have this trailer, this is exactly what it looks like. There's the wheels up in the air, and me trying to winch it along to slide it across the rails. Super frustrating. You think I would learn and just not use this trailer, but this trailer's so good when it actually works. I just feel like it needs to sit higher off the ground, have bigger tires on it, something. So good yet so bad. Yeah, it's exactly that. Like, it's got spare parts, it's got fuel, it holds 6 spots. That's all great stuff. And then the one giant glaring negative is that it gets stuck on everything all the time. It sits about 2 inches off the ground. Don't agree with that damage. Like, let's watch the back wheels. They're always off the ground. I say watch the back wheels. I'm not watching where I go and roll the truck over, but I know I complain about this trailer every time I use it, and I apologize for being so whiny about it. But look right there, it's only riding on the front tires. There's 3 sets of wheels in the air. So annoying. Like I said, I don't know if it needs bigger tires or what it needs, but I'm surprised it's not right now, ALT. And look at that ride height. That's so low to the ground. I don't know. Quick redesign. I think could change a lot of trailers. And yes, I know there's mods available that would solve a lot of those issues, but I've played the game this long without any mods. I'm not going to start now. Yeah, I do that a lot too, Beard. I have like mobile gas stations all over the map. It's the only way to play it most of the time. I mean, it's nice. It's nice hauling 6 things at one time, though, and not paying attention where you're going and destroy your truck. That's nice too. Completely avoidable. I'm not that worried about it though. We get close to the garage, I'll hook the trailer, recover, and go back out and get it. I mean, it's all highway the rest of the way. Maybe I'll get out the Ford 9000. Oh, come on, I was scratching my nose. That's not fair. You know, for having a blown tire, it's not really driving any different. Here we go. So we get this stuck. That's what's gonna happen. How much of a Sears tool territory in its prime? What do you mean? Couldn't even turn there. Oh, gosh darn it, I'm dumb. I'm a big dummy. That's my fault. I never even thought about it. That's my fault. What do you mean by tool territory? The tool area at Sears. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I agree 100%. You used to be able to go into a Sears and find any tool you needed. Back when Craftsman was good. Not made of Chinesium. Titanium. The truck trailer combo should be fun. Oh yeah, I expect absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. I believe it was you, Zach, that wanted me to use this truck. Yeah, it's not going to make it through this water. You got about a 0% chance. Old school truck, the International 5070. Having a trailer on makes a big difference because like that I can winch the trailer up and yeah, like winching the truck is not pulling it up at all, but I can winch the trailer and the trailer should pull itself along. The trailer's just pushing the truck. I watched Den of Tools on YouTube. The guy there, new tools and how to use them, and then golly, this truck stinks. Oh yeah. If I didn't have this trailer on, there's no way I make it through that, which is the funny part. Like the trailer was what made the truck work. Cab overs are my favorite. You can turn on a dime and get the change back. I agree. I love cab over trucks. Love them. They're just, there's not really a good one in this game, unfortunately. Like I said, the trailer is what made it through that mud, not the truck. No, I love cab over trucks for sure. That's usually what I drive in American Truck Simulator. It's cab overs. I wish this truck had a little bit bigger wheels. I feel like these wheels are tiny. Not liking the P16 at all. I was going to use it for the next one. Like I gotta get long logs to make the long planks. I was going to use the P16 to pick up some long logs. See how it did. All right. No wheel drive, yeah. Nothing a good winch can't fix. Tony Reyes is a disaster. Yeah, it's not the best truck out there. I will agree with that, but it's huge and it looks cool. And that goes a long way in my book. Night, Hobby Baker. Appreciate you hanging out. But this truck, it looks cool as shit. I really enjoy this truck, but it's awful. Like if I had this truck in American Truck Simulator, I'd probably really enjoy it. It's a cool looking truck. Like I said, I wish the wheels were a little bit bigger, but other than that. I'm not saying it needs like 24s on it or anything crazy, but a little bigger would be nice, I think. Maybe it'll have better luck going through the water on this side. I mean, I doubt it, but never know. I mean, it got farther going this way than it did going the other way. Would be confidence. I mean, it's just coming from experience using this truck, Rose. That's all. Yeah, no all-wheel drive, no diff lock, nothing. It's struggling. I can't believe it's making it through though. Cannot believe it. There you go. That truck just proved me wrong. Going right through it like a champ. Ooh, and then I crashed into a guardrail because the lighter's talking hobby. Well, I got the camera on. You can't hit me. Sorry. Alright, be back 1 second. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was talking to Hobby Baker before she went to bed. Oh, there it is, P16. I mean, average, excellent, excellent. You can't beat that. Got the big motor, got the suspension. I think we're good here. I think we're good. What in the world? Did I even hit that? That did like 60 damage, by the way, when I barely bumped that little post. How can you change your tires? I don't have an option to do that. What? When you go to customize, you don't have tires? And you got like a whole list of tires? I think on that truck, it might be that. Oh, oops. Why did that? It might be. This only has the one set of tires unless you have the DLC, like it's a JAT bundle. It gives you a bunch of different tires. Here, I'll pull in and look real quick. Just take a second. Yeah, so this is the only set of tires that comes with this truck. The ones with the purple bar on them are DLC. But they're worse than the ones that are on it, so like it's not a big deal. It doesn't really help you with this one. They're good on other trucks, but it definitely doesn't help you with this one. Trailer. Injection to buy something else. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't worry about it with this truck. I'm selling it as soon as I drop these logs off. Oh, come on, Beard. Give it another chance, buddy. It's big, it's slow, it doesn't carry any extra fuel or parts. I mean, it's got a lot going for it. It's got one of the best horns in the game. Like, that alone is worth keeping it around. Starts playing ping pong with that truck. That's true. What size logs? The long logs with the Fleet Star? That's a lot of weight for a Fleet Star. I had 2 loads of small logs on a Fleet Star one time, and I struggled because it can't keep the front end down. I guess with the long logs where it's got the trailer behind it, it probably does a lot better. Better tires. See, I don't agree with the better tires. Like, the tires that are on this truck are very good. You have the 5070. I'm not sure what that is, Zach. Which one's a 5070? I agree, ALC. I don't think this truck's that bad, but that's all right. I definitely don't judge anybody for not liking a truck. The way you drive and play style has a lot to do with which trucks work for you and which ones don't. Who makes the 5070, Zach? second, sure. I will say it's cool seeing videos of this truck in real life. Like I get a lot of trucks like this on my feed, and they are pretty impressive in real life. Lucky Lion Paw. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in and saying something though. Got stuff to do tomorrow. Well, I hope it goes well for you, whatever it is. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Holy cow, it's midnight already? I didn't realize it was that late already. Wow. Last 4 hours have blown by. Yes, I agree, ALT. It is amazing to see what they're doing in real life. Because they're hauling like 50, 75 giant logs in the back of their truck and just going up these huge grades like it's nothing. It's like, why can't my P16 do that? Just huge logs and so many of them. And like the truck's not even struggling, bogging down, nothing. They're just driving right up these huge grades. Super tight corners. The guys that drive those trucks and drive them that way, huge, giant brass balls. Huge. There's probably a basket under the seat of the truck that they put them in so they don't roll around the cab. Some of the maneuvers are pulling off on these super little narrow logging roads, and it's like a cliff on one side. It's like there's no way. Absolutely not. I wouldn't even ride in that truck, let alone drive one. No way. Man, it's like I looked at the clock and I'm starting to get the yawns. I'm not even, like, I wasn't tired 2 seconds ago. Yeah, I should cut the stream short today. K700. Is that big tractor? Like the old-fashioned one? Not the newer model? Or is that the newer one? Pressed a couple times this morning. If only it was that easy, Beard. Has a big claw on it. I think I know which one you're talking about. Let's go look real quick. I gotta look at that other truck too. 5070. What's a 5070? I'm not sure what that is. You know what? I might have sold all the tractors. I don't think I have any of them anymore. I think once I was done with the farming, I just sold them all because I was so fed up with them. Yeah, the K700. That's a big one. Yeah, like this thing is so bad in game, but in real life, absolutely amazing tractor. So much power. And this one's not much better, the newer version. Not much better. International HX520. Oh, Paystar 5070, here it is. I could buy it. Is it any good? Yeah, only one engine. You were right, ALT. I want to say I've tried this truck before and didn't like it. I don't remember why. I think it was real tippy. And it's got the good tires. Ooh, a couple seconds late. Let me look. 1 second. We'll go back to the garage. I'm not sure if I have that one either. $6566A. That the one? That's the one. I don't have it though. I have access to it. I must not have ever got it. Looks like it's from Ontario. It does look like a crocodile, yeah. Yeah, Ontario. I don't have the suspension. That's not good. I don't have the suspension. I can't put the big tires on it. Yeah, maybe I can. Always on, all-wheel drive, engageable diff lock. I mean, it's probably not bad. Yeah, it looks a lot like a crocodile. Roof rack, though, that's always good. 32 gallons of fuel on the roof. I like that. Probably smoky as hell. If I had it, I'd try it, but I don't feel like going back to Ontario and looking for it. Right now, anyway. Maybe in the future, maybe, but not right now. Yeah, come on, come on, please. Can I just go in the truck? Please, game, please. Looks cool with the paint and custom bed. Yeah, I made like the fire truck look. I imagine, or a different one. I don't know why I never got that truck. I finished Ontario. Tell you what, I was looking forward to having leftover pizza for lunch today, and man, my son got up and had it for breakfast this morning, my oldest son, so I didn't get any leftover pizza. I was pretty bummed. That's right, though. I had a big bowl of broccoli cheese soup instead, which definitely hit the spot. A bowl of broccoli cheese soup and a provolone grilled cheese to go with it. Yeah, looking at this P16 with a load on it now, the ones that you see in the videos are so much bigger, the loads. Like, they're up over top the cab, but the logs themselves are way bigger. So disappointing. Hey, thanks, Devilish Dog. I appreciate you saying that, buddy. Sometimes auto wood bridges can be a pain in the butt. I agree. Sometimes you hit them just wrong, you bounce right off the edge. I have no idea what's going on behind me. Why that trailer just keeps swinging around all over the place. Gotta take it slow. I mean, that's not exactly how I play the game, but I agree. Definitely gotta make sure you're lined up before you just dive onto it. Feels better, that's good. I need to refuel this guy here pretty soon. 2 pin really the rest of the evening. That'll probably do it. Oops. My fault. I was looking at the other chat for a second. My fault. Don't text and drive, kids. Pretty lucky there. We were able to back off that guardrail as easy as we were. I thought we might have been stuck there. Still loading those logs I mentioned an hour ago. Sheesh. Around here in Washington, we got highways to drive on for days. Drive more on highways than you do off-road. Not sure how well the P16 is going to do getting out to the sawmill, but we'll see. Oh, I need to sit up straighter more instead of squashing down like I do when I play with a controller. sure what happened there. Goodness. Tell you what, I might just call it after I get these planks or these logs up to the sawmill. One truck in the game to own in real life. What's my pick? Man, that's a tough question. I mean, something like a Mastodon or something would be cool, or that Dairy Special, or even the Oshkosh. It's like, what would you ever use it for in real life? Whereas if I got like a Fleet Star or like that white Western Star, I really like those trucks, or even that Brigadier. Put a flatbed on it. Use it to haul hay or something with. I think that'd be pretty cool. Maybe I'm thinking too practical about it, but it's like I said, like those big military trucks and stuff that go through everything, that'd be cool to have in real life, but how often would you ever use it? Need something a little more practical and I'm gonna be a lot happier with my choice, I think. Like that Mastodon, like where would you even put it? And the upkeep on it's probably not great. I think this chugs fuel. Yeah, give me like a White Western Star or Fleet Star. The older looking trucks, you know? That Brigadier. Shit, even a Crocodile. You can say use them to haul hay bales or something, or... It'd be cool. Take it around to the local shows or whatever. I think that'd be pretty cool. What about you, Zach? Which one are you picking? Or anybody in chat, I guess. One SnowRunner truck in real life. Which one are you picking? Practical, Earth Roamer, fun, 4520. Solid choices. That Earth Roamer would be pretty awesome in real life. Big off-road camper like that. It's like a zombie survival vehicle. Just take that out into the woods. I knew this truck would get hung up in this part. I just knew it. This part's tough, man. Up and down with the hills. It's like a whoop section almost on a motocross track. Quick up and downs, and then there's rocks in the middle that hold you up. Tough section right there. All 3 trucks and trailers full of wood. Awesome, man. Are you gonna hook two of them together and move two at one time? Not as many viewers today. Ah, it's Saturday night. Numbers usually down on the weekends, Zach. That's why I'm not super worried about getting off here pretty soon. Because numbers are down, it's a weekend. Not everybody's gonna be around, so it's okay to get off a little early. Alright, look at that. P16 made it out here. Drop off the long logs, make long planks. Right, people playing their own games, people, it's a weekend, people are out doing stuff, whatever. Is what it is. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that Brigadier. Pretty good truck. And it looks cool. I think I need to give it the company paint job, though. Make it orange. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up right there. 1:45. I know we're a little early. Only been on more than 5 hours, but that's alright. It's Saturday night. Take it a little easier. Get to bed a little earlier. But I appreciate everybody being here. Zach, Beard, ALT, Josh hanging out most of the night. Good to see Midnight Rose again. Charles was here for a long time. Good to see Charles. Who was that other guy? Mick something. Gosh darn, I can't remember his name and I feel bad now. I can zoom up fast enough. Or not fast enough. Zoom up high enough and get it. Before I run out of zoom. Or not zoom. Scroll. Mick Garrett, that's who it was. Mick Garrett. Appreciate you being here. GG's. Thanks, Beard. Zach, enjoy your weekend. Alright, buddy. Have a good rest of your weekend too, man. Charles, appreciate you still being here, buddy. Devilish Dog, appreciate you hanging out. You've been in and out. CCWJ, Merlin's Dragon. D's Nuts, Ziga. Dalian Lord. Joe Beard, or Bird. Oh, Geeksoft, or Mark, I guess, whichever you want to be called. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Obviously, I'm not going to get everybody's names, but take care, everyone. Hey, I agree, Charles. Everybody take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your Saturday night or Sunday morning, whichever side of the clock you're on. And I will see you guys next time. Hit that like, hit that sub, and I will see you again. Peace.